Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and bot enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Grimoire for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Okie dokie. So, there we go. See, I'm gonna leave up my watering time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Okay, yeah, sure, yep, alright, yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Alright, yeah, okay. Gonna keep the watering light today. I'm on board with this. We gotta pace them out a little bit. So I'm gonna leave my that should be enough water. We don't want to drown you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate, Kumar. One more for good luck. Gotcha. Alright, so thank you for the hydrate, Kumar. Hey, yo, what thank you for the hydrate, Kumar. What happened to thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire? What happened, Grimoire, to not thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire? To not wanting to drown me? Excuse me? Huh? Where did all of that go? No? Okay, well. There we go. I have plenty of hydration with me, so I'm good. It's all good. Now, I am gonna leave my little art piece up here, at least for your soil looks a little bit dry. Yo. Well, I suppose it's true that I don't moisturize probably as much as I should, but I'm just not in the habit of doing it, and that makes it tough to do it regularly, so I was looking this up the other day. You know how long it takes to actually form a habit and stick with it? How long? Let's see, it's 8 to start new. Okay. It takes, on average, 66 days to start a habit, but the time can range very widely from 18 to 254 days. Yeah, like 1 to 6 months. Yeah, that's a long time to actually start doing something and keep doing it long term. That's not a small little thing right there. No, but that's just what it takes, unfortunately. Now, of course, it could vary depending on what you're doing, how complicated the thing is, how similar it is to things that you're already doing. Is it something you're trying to start, trying to stop? Who knows? Lots of variables up in the air right there. That's not the point. You got me rambling, and that's okay. Yesterday, what did we do yesterday? I remember. Yesterday was supposed to be a Warframe day. I was excited to jump into my robot, run around like a space ninja, shooting all the bad guys, starting to unlock more stuff, starting to work on new quest lines and such. However, the game isn't that simple. No. I had stream time. Dum. I'm not sure what the context is on that. You may have to elaborate there, Grimoire. No, see, I have been caught with my pants down, which is a very real expression, by the way. I've been caught with my pants down several times on not making sure that I have a game up to date before I start stream or start getting ready for stream. And sometimes it impacts me, but usually it impacts other people that I'm collabing with, and I've gotten in the habit of making sure that I earlier in the day go in and make sure that everything is up to date before I start. However, the Steam entry for Warframe is only an update for the launcher, apparently. Excuse me. Which means that if there's an actual update to the game, you have to open the launcher, wait for it to check for updates, and then and only then will it actually start downloading them, which is apparently really slow as well, because that's just how Warframe is. I didn't remember any of that because I'm gonna milk this 10-year thing just a little bit longer, but pretty soon I won't be able to say that anymore. Pretty soon it's just me. Hey Chris, you're an idiot. Just get used to it already. We're not quite there yet. I have a little bit longer before it starts to get old. However, what was I saying something. We switched over to Helldivers 2. Nova happened to be online, so we played Helldivers 2 with Nova, which was fun. I think the new city maps, the big metropolis maps in Helldivers 2 really hurt my computer's performance, because there's a lot going on there, and I don't have a potato computer, but it probably does need to be updated soon. But that's a future problem, like within the next year or so. It's not so bad that I have to take care of it right here, right now. No. We're fine there. No. But that was yesterday. And what we're doing today is we're jumping back into Starpoint Gemini Warlords. And I like Starpoint Gemini Warlords. It's a space game, which I'm on board with. I like space games. But it's just different enough from all the other space games that I played so far. Like No Man's Sky, X4. Have I played any others on stream yet? Maybe. But this one has elements to it that are just different enough that I'm on board with it. I want to see where this goes. Apparently, this game does have a pretty clear campaign that has a start and a finish. It is not like the open universe that is X4. Apparently you can jump into the open universe after you're done with the campaign, but I don't know. I already got one game that's like that. That might be enough. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Stupid cough that I can't shake over the last few days. Anyway, we're jumping back into that. So, boom, there we go. Game. Now, I did make sure to actually disable my second audio output so that I'm actually hearing everything through my headphones. Alright, we're gonna load the game, jump back right into it. Now, it has been a full week, so I have forgotten some of the controls of the game. Not all of them, but definitely some of them. So, you know, we're gonna learn as we go. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even sweat it. Let me work on some of those hydrates while this is loading, actually. I said I'm gonna work on the hydrates. Don't do this to me, game. Please. So good. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely something that I like, that the camera movement is entirely separate from how you move the ship. I mean, I'm still getting used to how you move the ship in this game. That is a whole separate thing, but I'm on board with this. I like this. What am I doing way over here? No. I'm used to things happening way over here by Theranos. Excuse me? What? Oh. I'm seeing a whole bunch of new stuff. Main mission. There's a barony. Look at all these... Three. 1, 2, 3 baronies. Then there's just some regular territories that have their own name. However... Enter the gate network here? What do you mean enter the gate network? Can I just jump into that? That's pretty cool. For now, we're going back to Concordia. I put it in Discord General. Okay. I would like...
Affirmative. Changing course. Engaging sublight.
Okay, 600 isn't too bad. I guess 600 isn't enough to actually warrant whipping out the jump drive, which I'm okay with. Actually, what kind of ship is that? Hello, what is this? Oh, it's just a gas collector ship. It's not my gas collector ship, so I'm not particularly interested in it. Main quest point. Waypoint that I set. Middle mouse, yes.
Engaging sublight.
I'll put it into Discord General. I had to cop it since I have 2 screens and print screen does them both. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hello, green thing. How is the game audio, Grimoire? It looks like it's capturing okay, but it'll probably be a little bit loud once once some action kicks up. Hey, I'm just gonna fly by enemies. Don't try and oh, they're trying to fight me.
Enemy territory.
Okay, if you want to fight, then I'll fight you. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Holy. There we go. I'm blasting. And let's fire that off. Oop, come on. No, I'm flying. I'm flying. Oh, it's right click to shoot. Yeah, okay. No wonder I wasn't actually doing any damage to this thing. We're just gonna blast this guy real quick. Stay right out of range. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, half capacity. Oh boy.
Shield down to 25%, Captain.
Shut up about my shields if you're not gonna help. Fire at will.
Targeting disengaged.
Just take care of them. And I don't know what's gonna happen when I die in this game, actually.
I'll hunt you down to the end of the
What?
galaxy.
Huh?
Shield reactivation complete.
What? Game over. I can just... That sucks. Okay. Let's just reload. Okay. Thank you very much for the stretch, Grimoire. We're gonna have to save pretty often. I don't want to get caught having to... I'm so sleepy. Nice. So, I guess this game has a you die, the game just ends kind of thing to it, so we're going to be reloading quite often, I feel, which, you know, I'm okay doing that. I don't actually consider that an issue or anything. Stream time. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm good. I'm good. So, alright, we have to avoid enemies. Enemies will absolutely wreck us this early, apparently, and I don't want to get wrecked like that if I can help it. So, let's try and head back to Concordia
Changing course.
without
Initiating
doing that.
sublight.
Alright. It's gonna fly past the enemies, not get caught up in their bullshit. Have a good lurk, Grimoire. We're just gonna be figuring out how to not die so easily in this game, because that wasn't fantastic. I'd very much appreciate the enemies not fly the exact same flight path at about the same point. That would be cool. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if that's how this works. No, actually, we're just gonna...
Initiating sublight.
We're just gonna fly over to the main objective, actually. I'm gonna... Audio seems really loud. I'm gonna lower that a little bit for me, actually. Menu options. Audio. Lower it a touch for me. Apply. Resume. And let's just lower just a smidge in OBS as well. Okay, that's probably good. Alright. Baildor. What are we gonna go do on Baildor?
Meet me when you land, and I'll take you to the Chancellor.
You want me to meet with you? Okay, let's go land on Baildor and go meet with whoever this random person is. Did we meet them last week? I don't remember. It's very possible. Chancellor, this is the individual I've mentioned earlier. Citizen Fallen? As I understand it, the Republic owes you a debt of gratitude. Maxton surely speaks highly of you. I don't really like these second options for the most part. Thank you, Chancellor. I hope this lays the foundation for a stable peace and cooperation between the Republic and the Solari Concord. My sentiment exactly, Captain. Now, before we continue with details, we should discuss a potential Concord embassy in the Republic. Chancellor, apologies for the intrusion, but Orbital Command sends word of trouble. Sentchuk war fleets have begun attacking our defense perimeter. Baroness Lansley finally reveals her true intent then. You may have forced her hand, Fallen. Axton, withdraw all troops outside of the Baildor. Captain Fallen, you better leave. I cannot vouch for the safety of Concord citizens at this time. I guess shit's going down. We gotta get out of here. So, my ship needs a little bit of help. It's not doing so hot, apparently, and that's not great. So we were shooting some shooting a railgun light weapon, or I don't know if beam weapons are actually the right move for this. They may not be, honestly. Do you have anything else on your dry dock that I can... Excuse me, that I can put on my ship? This is SBR-3 versus Tesla. This is a light weapon. I don't have much money at the moment, which... can't break. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, you know, game only just started. We got plenty of time. No need to even think about it. I will take the opportunity, however, to make sure that I go hydrate and stretch as it has been redeemed by you guys. So it was a little bit unexpected that I would just get a game over screen as soon as that happens. I fully expected that I could just respawn somewhere. I don't know why I thought I could just respawn somewhere and jump right back into it. That may have been a touch foolish on my part, perhaps. Only just perhaps. However, we can adjust. We can adjust going forward. All we need to do is make sure that we save often. Because to anyone who doesn't know that I also play X4 Foundations, I've had this kind of thing happen several times in X4. I would be going along, doing my own thing. It'd be a solid 20 to 30 minutes since my last save, and usually something ridiculous would happen. Usually I would just get obliterated, or my ship would fly right into a minefield because the autopilot there is an idiot. However, that is not the point. The point is that in that game, if you die, it's game over. The dozens, or more likely hundreds of hours that you spent building up to what you've done in X4, poof, gone. Just gone forever. Doesn't matter anymore. Now, this game appears to be the same, where once you die, that's it. So we're gonna adjust how we do here a little bit. So let's see. I would like to replace my beam weapons. They do not seem particularly helpful, mostly because the range on them. 2.5 units of space, 2.7. Yeah, you gotta get a little bit closer for those. Versus the 3 with the REM 3. That is looking pretty... But I need 4 of them. That's like 350-ish grand. Okay. I'll just go get 350 grand. No big deal. No big deal. I don't really think I need any of the stuff that I have on here, but those are pennies. We're not gonna really think about that at the moment. Jobs board, do you have something? Time delivery versus regular delivery. I'm not level 10, I can't deal with that yet. But let's just try a simple time delivery. Baildor Republic requires supplies. Interested parties are expected to deliver the required commodities within a time frame. Delays will not be tolerated, but extra pay will be granted for a faster delivery. The goods are to be delivered to Mijino. Okay. I accept your mission. Pay me.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
On. Get back to Concordia immediately. We're under attack. Oath. Their Setchuk buddies have just started an all-out war against the Republic. Do you think it's coordinated? Probably, but we don't have time to worry about that now. Get yourself to, Fehana? Fehana now. I can't deal with that. Oh, jeez.
Engaging sublight.
Let's just...
Core breached.
No, I'm not dealing with all that. I'm running away. Leaving the planet area. Yep. Nope. Goodbye. Not my problem. There we go. I'm plenty fast. I can blow right through the space. Right through the space? Excuse me? No, that doesn't make sense. I can fly over there, no big deal. Don't even worry about it. Hello. Uh-oh. Go to Concordia. Main mission complete. Yeah, pay me for completing the main mission. Wait, what? What is this? Is this, Hello? What?
We have successfully completed our assignment on time.
Ah, yes. That's all I had to do. Easy. Okay. We're done with that mission. Let's go see what they want me to do in the main mission now.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
No, I'm not flying there manually. Are you kidding? E-drive, please. Let's go.
Affirmative. Changing course.
We've dropped out the T-drive. Something's destabilizing the hyperspace field.
What?
Linking into the Concordia relay so we can hear what's going on.
Oh boy.
Fleet, get ready for another attack. Hostiles inbound, Vector 706.
Affirmative. Another group on heading 359.
Beta and Gamma, move to intercept. Alpha Fleet, hold your position.
We're getting hit hard. There's just too many of them.
Break formation and fire at will.
Mayday, mayday! We're venting atmosphere.
Damn, make sure reported on all decks. We
No.
can't hold on much.
No.
All ships, converge on my position. We'll hold them off near Concordia.
Yeah, let's go fight.
Negative. I can't get through.
What?
Gamma, realign for another attack.
Where the hell are they coming from?
Transmission lost. They must have reached Concordia and knocked out the relay.
That's oh, good. I think the autopilot in this is a little bit smarter than X4. It did not smash right into that rock like I thought it might have. I'm hurrying up to Concordia. What do you mean hurry up? I'm working with what you gave me. You've made it. We're losing on all fronts and the station is badly damaged. Worry about repairs later. Let's get these kerns off our backs first. What's the status of our fleet? Not good. We only have a handful of ships operational. I've sent the bulk of the remaining fleet to protect Theranos. The Oath is bombarding the surface. Get those ships back to Concordia, or send all available ships to Theranos. I'll make sure Concordia stays in one piece. So, protect the station or protect the planet. I think the planet's probably a little bit more... Let's focus on the planet.
Personal greetings to you, Captain. Always a welcome sight.
Fire at will. Engage.
Will.
Let's go deal with this. There we go. Okay. I'm coming in hot. Fight me, you sons of bitches. I'm blasting. There we go. And quick blast. They seem to be bullying me pretty hard, unfortunately. I wonder, does my ship just kind of suck? It might. And take this guy out. Stay within range. Stay within three units at all times. There we go. And fire one of those. Just hit right over.
Shield is at half capacity.
Shields at half capacity. That's not good. Come on. See if we can stay in their blind side. 2, 3.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
I need ships that have...
Starboard shield down to 25%, Captain.
I'm aware.
Our dock online.
But I don't think my missiles are firing, unfortunately. Okay. Staying close.
Destroyed an enemy target.
My enemy got destroyed? Hell yeah. Get the hell out of here, enemy. I'm just out here blasting. Oh, that's a little close for comfort. But I really can't afford to get blasted that easily. Come on, let me... Am I not... I'm not close enough to even shoot the bad guys? Big blast. Okay, I think we're finally through the shields and are actually doing damage to them. And big blast. Okay, yeah. Half of my ship is not looking so hot. That's a bit of a problem. Okay.
Enemy down.
One more enemy. Go after them. 30%? No big deal. I got this. to get him. Get got, loser.
Ships inbound from Faneros.
There we go. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, alright. Let's just get back into it. Let's go. Let's go. Fight me. Fight me, you pricks. There we go. And don't attack my clone for a second. I'm busy right now. I'm busy with this bad guy. I will not abandon ship. That's not gonna happen. I am much too important to this fight to abandon. Okay, ship destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Let's focus on the next one. Make sure our health is doing good.
Starboard shield has a 25% captain.
Do I even have missiles at the moment? It's kind of hard to tell.
Energy shield.
Hmm.
Armor shield is at half capacity. Armor shield has a 25% captain.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a little bit too much. That's probably right. Just put me right back into the battle, coach. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. Here, I thought this game would be easy because I didn't die at all during the first section. Is not the case, apparently. I've got to handle this more smartly. I think they said attacking from a distance is way better for me. So I'm probably just getting too close to them and they're just bullying me. Focus on keeping my distance just enough the lasers can reach them.
Abandon ship!
And there we go. I'm like a shark in the water, just shooting straight up at my enemies from below. I'm okay with that, actually.
So, think you can take me on?
And there we go. No, don't notice me down here. You just focus on what's above you. That's right. Scary shark in the space waters. Cleared. Who's next?
Kill the agents and kill the Burra.
Excuse me, this is hard to select the enemy when they are right next to each other. Okay. Let's get into it. Just gonna spam them real quick. I got some backup here. Should be fine. I'm gonna learn how to fight in this game. It seems to be a little bit different than the previous.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Enemy down.
Okay. This is going a lot smoother than last time.
No one attacked the building to tell about it.
I'd like to keep my ship in one piece, thank you.
You will not leave in one piece if you're my enemy. That's not how this works.
Eliminated.
So you like to gamble, eh?
We just have to stay here and hit them until they're dead. The easiest thing. There we go. this actually helps with my aim a little bit. We'll win this fight. Wait, the enemies are the Kurds? Yeah, you won't win this fight, Kurds. Whatever that means. Hopefully it's not a... Hopefully I'm not going to regret saying that, so...
Target is down.
That's the last of them. The fleet sends word that there are no more Oath ships in the area. We're safe. For now. What's the situation of Theranos? They didn't get to do much damage to the surface. Casualty reports are sporadic, but it looks like we're talking about hundreds of wounded. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of the Oath. What's the status of Concordia? Severely damaged. Almost all modulars are completely destroyed. We've even lost tactical ops. We'll rebuild. Anything else? Yes. They used the attack to get Bensara. She's gone. All of this is just too much of a coincidence. First Senchuk, now the Oath attacks Concordia. They've planned this. There's no way. Incoming priority transmission from Theranos. It's the Council. Hendrix here. Warden Trace. Report to the Council immediately. And take the citizen with you. Now. We shouldn't keep the Council waiting. Alright, let's go deal with the Council. I don't know what the Council was doing while I was busy fighting, but, Actually... Is that a dead ship? Can I go steal it? I wouldn't mind stealing a ship to be mine. Is that how this works? Boarding impossible. Okay, transport, grapple.
Initializing scan.
Let's do a quick scan. Maybe there's something I can actually do with this ship. Nothing I can do, okay. They're a dead ship. Wait, these are my friends. There's nothing I can do with... Oh, yep, there's nothing I can do with these guys. They're my friends. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Initiating sublight.
Okie dokie. Kimi da yo, kimi na da yo, hoshiete kureta, kurayami mohikanu nara, shizona iaru, papapam papam kanishimi mo ega honi, okaka naide, kimi da kun no na hoshi no, nena sugara. There we go. Okay, so we got bullied a little bit in the game. It's apparently a lot easier to die than I thought it was. So that's not fantastic. However, I think we're going to learn how to actually play this class. What? I'm trying to talk to chat, game. Will you shut up, please? Okay, what do we got?
Late citizen, we'll deal with you after the warden's hearing.
As I said, the result of this surprise attack is severe damage to the Concordia facilities and the loss of Amare Bansara. It is my belief that she was the actual objective.
Massive devastation of Theranos surface. Underestimate just how severe the damage to the station is. I think Raynor's underestimating it, personally.
I made a choice to protect civilian lives on Theranos, and I have no regret.
Well, it's good that you have no regrets, but...
Enough. Warden Trace, the Council has already reached a unanimous decision. You are relieved of your command of Concordia.
I respectfully believe you haven't taken all the factors into consideration. I accept your judgment.
Return to Concordia and await further orders.
Now, Citizen Fallen, it is the understanding of this council that your arrival was instrumental in thwarting this insidious attempt.
I did my part, Counselor.
And for that, you shall be rewarded. Madam, the council has decreed that you are to be reinstated to your post as the commander of Concordia Station. You've proven your worth time and again. Thank you, Counselor.
But you will answer directly to the council. You will do as we say. Counselor Emerex will serve as supervisor. The council is adjourned.
Fallen, look, I know you don't like someone meddling in your business, but work with me and we'll get along just fine. I've already notified Trace of the new assignments. He's waiting for you on Concordia. You're dismissed. Okay, so we got our job back after we proved that we are in fact hot shit. So they're in the good way. We are hot shit in the good way. No, it's good. It's good. Right, Doc. Yeah, I put missiles on here, but I don't even know if my missiles are firing, honestly. Go back to my ship. Rearm. Okay, I have all 12 missiles again. Do the missiles just have a very short range? Range 5. They have a much longer range. I was hitting the missile button, and I don't remember seeing missiles blasting, so... Not fantastic. Okay. They already have a railgun. And I'm gonna swap out all of my beam weapons for these for railguns. I think railguns just suit me a little bit better. I don't want to... They just have a better plasma cannon? Hmm? Hey. What was that? Huh? Didn't I just have... It swapped out the wrong damn thing. What? Unmount all. What? Okay, let's slap some hammers in there. No heavy weapons on battery. My ship. Mount my reveries back into there. Go in here. Stop. I told you to... I wanted you to undo the mining beam. Don't play around with me. I'm just trying to get some Ripper 3s. Fortunately, it doesn't look like you're gonna go along with that, so we'll just have to take care of that somewhere else. Mount. Mount. Light. Tesla. My Tesla back in there. Not the mining beam, but my Tesla. There we go. Okay. Tesla 3s. And put the SRB back up front. What are you doing, game? Why are you behaving like this? Repair my hull. Rearm all of my missiles. Okay. We're good. I think. Let me take a look at some of the enhancements, actually. I wasn't really paying attention to this earlier. Artemis. Sensors, shield generator, propulsion. Just look at a cheap one. What does this get me? Where do I mount such a thing? Am I limited to these spots? Oh, okay. It mounts on the individual things. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, I can work with this. Where are... heavy weapon accuracy. Are my heavy weapons just not very accurate? 129 DPS, 3.5 seconds to reload, 5,000 units of range, 530 blast radius. No, it doesn't say anything about accuracy, so... Okay. We'll just look around a little bit. No, wait. Speed. Weapon range, that would be pretty good for my missiles. And... let's add them... Let's add a couple... Is it Chronos 2? Yeah, let's add some Chronos 2 to the missiles. I think that's going to help long term. Blast radius. Radiation damage. EMP. I'm not using EMPs at the moment. Critical. I'm not too concerned with how my ship looks visually, honestly. Okay. I've cleaned up my ship a little bit. So what do you have on the jobs board? I would like to make some quick cash. What do you got for me? Level 7. The Revenant is a blight on this part of Gemini. They've even constructed an installation. Solari Concord wants the installation gone and they're willing to pay good money for it. You want me to just go blow something up? I mean, I'm okay to go fight a station. That's cool, but... let's start planning out what ship I'm going to buy next. What ship do I currently have, actually? Not level 12. I can't afford that. I can't afford it, and I don't have the levels for it. This kind of looks like what I'm flying. Am I flying the Helion Corvette? I think so. Well, that's okay. I'll fly the Helion Corvette for right now. And we'll look at getting something better soon. Oh, it's got a lot of light and heavy just all over it. Okay, that's pretty useful. Jobs board. I would like to try that easy insulation assault, please. I accept your mission. Oh, good luck. Okay. Let's fly straight over there.
Initiating sublight.
Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. Just research module level 1. What's that? Construction. I'm gonna get to do all that interesting stuff. Quick ad break. Okay. I gotta take care of something, but I'll be right back before the ad break is over. Okie dokie, all good. So, I don't really know what this research thing is or how to do it. I assume that if we stick with this for enough time, that'll eventually show me what I need to do. However, we're not quite there yet, so that's okay. It's okay. Right, so I'm currently flying. Okay, I'm flying the Helion Corvette. It's got decent stuff at the moment, but it's not fantastic. Got decent troopers at the moment, but I've only got 30 of them. It's not good. I need more troopers. Inventory's doing okay. Systems. Oh, systems for my ship. Okay. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. We're gonna go fight an installation. There we go. Why did my fire at will keep turning off by itself? I'm gonna look up the hotkey for that while I'm flying over there. I would like to be able to just grab that real quick while nothing's enemies. You stay the hell away from me. Don't you? Okay, that's better. You stay away from me, you big bullies. I should help these guys. These guys look like they're not just firing at will. Let's go. And yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta angle my ship just right so that I can actually shoot these stupid things.
Target neutralized.
Alright, angle me. There we go. Now I'm blasting you. I will collect all of your goodies. Excellent. Are you gonna give me something for helping you out? You're just gonna fly off? Okay. I think that's a little bit rude, but you know, if you're gonna just fly off, so be it, I suppose.
Initiating sublight.
Alright. Back to searching that hotkey. Starpoint Gemini Warlords Red Will hotkey. Okay.
Arriving at the construction site. Our
What
goal is to
what did you just fly me into? You stupid. Oh.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
How do I boost in this thing?
Shield is at half capacity.
Okay, they're gonna rip me apart. This is not fantastic. Shoot missiles at you. Stay away from me. Can I even avoid those? Stay away. Yeah, my shields are 25%. That really kind of sucks. Ow. Stop shooting me. Ow. Shooting me right in the butt. I do not appreciate that. I don't even know if I can avoid those. I just may not be able to. Alright, so don't you do it. Bitch. Alright, we're just going to attack one of these little bits at a time. Doesn't seem like I know how to properly... Stop shooting me in the ass, you prick. Alright, another one bites the dust. Ow. But it's okay. My shields are actually regenerating pretty decently. Ow. You annoying sons of... Just shoot you, and once the missile hits, get up there, and easy. Okay. Who told you you could follow me around? I sure didn't say that. Okay. Ow. Get a little bit closer. Shoot off the missiles, and... We'll let my shields be at 50%. There doesn't seem to be much I can do about these missiles that keep shooting me in the ass. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. We'll just stay on top of them. Keep blasting them with the lasers and the missiles. Fire through these. Circle back, right over to it, and attack it with my sniper thing.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Well, stop being at 25%. What's your problem?
Shield reactivation complete.
Ow. Head right up to him, and quick missile. Shoot with the beam. One sniper. Okay. So we've almost taken care of them. We just have a little bit more to do. So we'll go knock out these last two platforms. I'm assuming there's some sort of defense platform. Though honestly, they're really a nuisance. Ow. I must be missing something. There's no way you just have to keep taking these shots. I must have missed that part of the tutorial when I wasn't paying attention. But that's okay. That's okay. Ow. The missile blast. Get up there. Alright, last one. Then we can go destroy the installation. Then we can get paid. And then once we get paid, we can go do a main mission. There we go, okay. Just have to destroy this? How do we destroy this? Just missiles? Yeah, a few missiles should take care of that. Shoot my nuke at it.
Excellent work, Captain.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Surely pay off.
Shot it with my nuke. Let's go. But first I'm gonna go check out that anomaly. It looks interesting.
Initiating target scan.
What do you got? Is it something useful to me? Is it something interesting to me? Maybe.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, let's jump over to the next main mission. I don't know what it holds in store for me, but it's probably going to be interesting, right?
Warm greetings, Captain.
Alright, let's see.
Congratulations on your reassignment, Ikaros.
I'm sorry it turned out like this, Raynor. It wasn't my intention to push you out of the way.
No reason to apologize. We both know you deserve the post. I was always more keen on the science than the logistics. Shall we move straight to the assignments, or do you want to know more about the current situation?
Alright, information. I need information.
Which part? Our territory, or the Baildor Republic?
Tell me about the Republic.
Since you left it, the Republic has completely succumbed to civil war. Centruk has started an unrelenting conquest of all neighboring regions. Maelstrom has fallen first, which is not surprising. Chancellor Figaro? Chancellor Figaro probably decided the region was not worth a single ship he'd lose protecting it.
Any news on Ben Sara or the Oath?
Nothing substantial yet. All we have are rumors that the Oath is very active in Sora Barony and Helmsford, but the ongoing conflict is making any confirmation difficult.
Understandable. Let's get back to something else.
Significant, I'm afraid. You've already seen what they did to Concordia. It will take time to set everything right again.
What about the remote installations?
They also took a hit. We've lost some completely, but some were repaired. It seems they were fixated on reaching the station and getting Bensara. Everything else was collateral.
Got it. Let's get back to something else. Done. You told me all the things.
Shall we move straight to the assignments?
Alright, what does Emmerich say?
It's clear we can't stand still and hope the storm passes us by, but the Council is firmly against any aggressive actions against the major factions.
Well, we are too weak to really do anything. So, what's the plan?
We were ordered to regroup and build up our defenses and logistics.
Regroup? What about the Oath? Are we just gonna forget about them?
No. But the Council wants to ensure the safety of the Concord before we start running around Gemini looking for beehives to prod.
Fair enough. Let's get to it.
Not so fast. I've made some changes in how things work around here since you were last in command.
I don't like the sound of it, but walk me through it.
We can start with clearing out the rubble around the Concordia. There will be a lot of useful resources we can salvage from it.
I hope you don't expect me to do it.
Of course not. We have organized support fleets to do these tasks. You just need to give the order.
Okay, so where did you find all these support fleets?
Yeah. They are private contractors on retainer and volunteers. But they are led by experienced military personnel and answer directly to you.
Let's get started. Research module level 1. What is research module? How do I obtain? It's not ships. It's not weapons. It's not government. Right? No, that's something else. Okay. Scientist? Oh. Increase the amount of gas acquired by scanning anomalies. Boo, that's not what I want. Blah, blah, blah. None of this helps me do research. Okay, we might as well use our point. Frigates are comfortable in deep space on long-range recons. Who knows what freak accident can descend upon you out there. I'm still working with my Corvette, so increase shield by 1,000. Increase light weapon. Battery energy recharge. Okay, I'll take it. There we go. We have Corvette familiarity. I gotta build all the way at level 16 to get Freightliners? Oh, that's gonna take some time. So be it. Alright, 2, 2, 2. I'm not level 10 yet. Okay, because I use precision shot a lot, let's just focus on that. There we go. 5-second cooldown. 3,600 range. That's a little bit better. Okay. I'll just sell all my stuff at the moment. I don't think I need it. Systems. Light weapons. Weapons. The mining beams. Pretty sure I saw those earlier. No, I need to hold on to that stuff. What kind of shipyard do you have? I would like to be able to Holy. Carrier? 110 million. That's going to be expensive. So this is what I currently have. And the next thing is another... Well, the next thing is a frigate. What does the frigate look like? Not that different, actually. Must be some sort of difference between that. A lot better hull and more cargo space. But that seems to be about it. Different frigate. Almost the same kind of systems, just... Yeah, very, very similar, just an extra. Destroyer class ship, hell yeah. Cruiser, battleship. I don't have that kind of money, so maybe we should start slowly working up to getting a frigate. 2 million money to get the frigate. I would like to fix my hull and rearm all my missiles while I'm here. Thank you. Let's go back. Look at the job board. Search and destroy. Okay. I'm not dealing with 1111 salvage. That's a little bit much at the moment. $400. Installation defense versus assault. Let's just knock out a quick search and destroy real quick.
I've linked your mainframe to Concordia. You can issue fleet commands directly through the star chart.
I can do order your support fleets to clear the rubble.
Concord civilian fleets are ready and waiting. To assign tasks for civilian fleets, open the star chart, locate an available task, and give the fleets your orders.
Okay. Select the task. Chart. Send a civilian fleet to do it.
Engaging sublight.
No, damn it. No, stop. Stop that. Stop that. That's not what I wanted. Civilian task. Price. $100.
The fleet is on its way.
Okay, yeah.
Once the task is completed, the fleet will notify you of the results.
Excellent. So somebody else is going and doing something while I'm doing what I want.
Task was a success, Commander. No hostiles were detected. The fleet retrieved some resources.
Use fleets to do different types of tasks. Civilian fleets are a great way to gather resources for Concord.
That happened
Warning,
very...
we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
The Concord is ready for its first expansion. We're awaiting your return to start with the construction of the mining module.
Fight me. Fight me, enemies. Let's go. Fight me. Just keep my distance. Send out a distraction. Alright, 3,600 I think it said I need to be within. That's easy enough to do. There we go. Hey, no, help. Oh, hello, Nova. You just caught me in the middle of a space fight. I'm shooting the baddies. There we go. No running away from me. How you doing, Nova? Hey, no, stop shooting me. I'm the only one who's allowed to shoot. That's right. He'll attack my clone real quick. Oh, wait, is... Uh-oh. Lulu is sniffing me up. Oh, boy. Lulu's gonna get me. Oh, boy. Chaos of the Citizen? Wait, who's the chaos in this instance, Nova? Just want to make sure I'm on the right page. And quick blast.
Lackey correspondence reveals the position of their leader. The location has been marked.
Location? Ooh. The enemies? Yes. Get the hell out of here, enemies. I'm trying to explode you for space cash. If I'm able to successfully go fight this guy, go do a risky mission flying into enemy space. Let me save the game real quick. Can't save during combat. Fair enough, they know what I'm trying to do and they simply won't allow it. Mysterious signal? Nah. I'm gonna go fight a space pirate and
and fight him. Yeah. Fight this space pirate. The Concordia HQ and construct the mining module? Tutorial. What? Am I still in the tutorial? Son of a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be too much. Speed up. Speed up. I'm in trouble. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. I doubt I took care of it off of them during all of that. Hey, stop bullying me.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
Hostiles? I can't deal with hostiles. They're fighting me. No, not acceptable. Good night. I can't stay up any longer. Have a good sleep, Grimoire. Thanks for stopping by. Go fight my clone. My clone should be able to do a little bit of damage. Ow. Stop shooting me. All I did was fly into your space. Why are you being so uncool? And I think I'm way too close for this type of build.
Shields are back online.
Shields are online? Good. You annoying little pricks, just go down already.
Shields down. Fire's on some deck.
Uh-oh. Time to run away. Wait.
Hostile target eliminated. Shields restored, Captain.
Okay, my shields are back.
You cannot hide.
I can hide, though. Just go and shoot me and we're good, right? There we go. Missile. One of those. And another miss. These stupid things are so annoying. I survived this fight. I have to run away afterwards. It's a little bit too much. Da, 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 da.
Neutralized. Starboard shield down.
Okay. I'll turn around so they can shoot my other side for a bit. That's fine. I'm happy about them shooting my other side, but I'd rather them shoot my other side than explode.
Shields restored, Captain.
There we go. That
Gift destroyed.
definitely took him out. Okay. We're gonna slowly start working our way through the enemies. There's a lot of them, unfortunately, but we kind of jumped into this fight. I may have to give up on the bounty of this guy, but I'd rather give up on the bounty than die. Stop shooting me in the back. I do not appreciate this. And closer. Okay, just a few more. 3 more? Yeah, these are just little tiny things. No big deal. I don't even have to use my missiles for these. Actually, hold on. Should I be using my shock ability to prevent missiles from hitting me? I don't know. Did that work? It's honestly hard to tell. I'm thinking not. That has a much longer recharge than they can shoot missiles at me. I think that's something else. Take that. After this, we're just gonna go back to Concordia and fight off the... Oh, the mining module. That's what I'm trying to say. It's difficult sometimes, especially when you're multitasking like this. It's okay, that's okay. Blast. Stay underneath them and shoot them from below. No big deal.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, neutralize that son of a bitch. Are they still too far away? Excuse me? Nope, I'm not allowing you to retreat. Nuh-uh. You attacked me. You're gonna pay for it. Get back here. I'm absolutely blasting you. Get back here. There we go. I wonder if this is the bounty that I was going for. Doesn't seem like I flew that far, though. Kind of thinking not the case. Trying to run away. But I shall not. Uh-oh. Nope, don't be faster than me. Don't be fit. No, stop being faster than me. No, no, get back here. Follow them, I can't hail them.
Engaging sublight.
I can sublight them, though. That's right. You can't run away from me while I'm sublighting. You started this fight. I'm gonna make you pay for it. There we go. That's right. And just a little bit closer. Not sure that this will work, but we're gonna try it anyway. And okay, I think they're gonna run away. And break. There we go. Okay. I think I just need a bigger ship with more hull, more shield, and more weapons. I think that's what's hurting me, honestly. Now, it looks like completing the story missions is paying out pretty well. However, they're still... if they're charging like 110 million for some of the late game ships that you can buy, what the hell kind of missions am I going to have to do to be able to afford those? How long of a grind am I going to have to do to be able to afford those? It's going to be quite a bit, I'm sure, but I don't know. For now, we're just focusing on what we have going for now, which is plenty for me. I'm still getting used to the basics. It's just because it's another space game does not mean it's the same as the other space games that I play. It is different, and that's okay. I like variety. I like to mix things up a little bit. What's in my records? Oh, there we go. 1.1 million credits. I'm level 8 already. Okay.
Excellent. It's my reputation. That's a lot of factions in the game. Holy. Oh, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Get back into it. Okay, that guy's gonna run away from me successfully. They ran away. Even was my main mission. What's the freelance mission that I have selected on the map? Not that. Or that. Definitely not. Civilian task. Right level high. Quite a bit of risk to them, but good luck. Go ahead and send the fleet. Go ahead and send the fleet. Not going to the mining operation. I'm going back to the main mission.
Initiating sublight.
Alright. Let's head back to the main mission area. A freelance mission. Actually, that's kind of far away, actually. But they were talking about putting up a mining module, whatever that is. Kind of interested to see what that's going to be. Gonna go investigate.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Tell me what the signal is. I would like to know what is so mysterious about it. Hello,
It
friends.
seems a battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
Absolutely, you should scan the remains. Da, 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 da. Oh, a bunch of derelicts. Huh.
Initiating scan.
Scan this one from over here.
Scanning the derelict returned no information.
Alright, next one. It's a good thing my scan has such a long range. Just hit this thing from way over here.
Coordinates of nearby cargo. We should check it out as soon as possible if we don't want to run the chance of it being found by someone else.
Agree. Now, where are those coordinates? Freelance. Waypoint?
Engaging sublight.
Let's go get that cargo. I don't know what kind of cargo it's going to be, but I'm sure I'm going to go grab it. Ships failed to complete the task. Unfortunate. But it looks like we did get...
Coordinates reached. We found the cargo. Destroy the containers so we can see if there's anything useful inside.
Destroy the containers. Okay. That's a lot of containers. Okay, this isn't too bad, actually. Select, blast. Select, blast. Blast. There we go. I'm getting so much shiny loot from this. It's awesome. Come on. There we go. It's not far away that you can't reach the barrel. Go. There we go.
Okay, I would like to collect everything in the area. Plenty of cargo. Ignore that waypoint. We're done with it. Except for this barrel that I missed. I'm gonna ignore that freelance waypoint, and we're heading back to
Engaging sublight.
the tutorial. With, are we still in the tutorial? That would Concordia headquarters. Is that where I'm headed right now? I think that's probably Concordia headquarters, right? Baranos. A lot of different baronies. Jump gate. I'm not gonna bother trying to go over there. Okay, yeah, that looks like Concordia headquarters. Let's build that mining module. I don't know what the mining module is gonna do for me, but I'm absolutely gonna build it.
Concordia hopes your travels treat you well, Captain.
Left alt. Interesting. Didn't know there was an actual hotkey to do that. Construction, yes. Like the build and mining ops. Okay. Hangar. Hub. Mining ops. Okay, yes. You can construct remote mining operations, you can construct remote gas collectors, mining task tier that appears on the star chart, okay? Build it. But it's already immediately built? Well, okay.
The construction of the mining module is completed. Let it be noted that construction of different modules yields varying benefits to the Concord. You can find out all the details in the construction department of the HQ.
Alright, let's go look at what else we can construct then. I'm sure there's other stuff to do. Construction, what do you got? Hub is the central point. The basic level allows construction of fundamental modules, while the upgrade unlocks construction of 3 additional types. I can afford it. Do it. There we go, okay. HQ module. Upper. Okay. Hangar. The hangar is your go-to point for storing and constructing vessels. So I need 12,000 units. I don't think I could get that unless I go do some mining stuff. Tactical ops. Build the tactical center to start unleashing your war fleets and war fleets of fury on the unsuspecting universe. See what my options are. I have mining. Don't have salvage. Somebody else's trash could very well be your ticket to fortune. Construct the salvage depot and start recycling. Remote junk reclaimers. I like the sound of that. Research. Oh, you're gonna make me pick trade production. No, you're making me choose. Why do you do this to me? And you stole my beard, Khan. Oh my goodness. You have stolen my beard from me. Okay. Alright, Khan, I've got a question. What do you think we should build on the space station? So my options are a tactical ops for wartime stuff. I can upgrade my mining module. I can do recycling with the salvage. Research and develop. Arson factory? Arson factory kind of feels like tactical ops, because that is where I can start unleashing war fleets upon the unsuspecting universe. Would you like me to... Does that line up? I'm taking that as a yes. Okie dokie. Alright, we are probably out of resources for the most part. Except... Wait, can I do research? Nope. Okay. Salvage depot. I like recycling. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me check my DMs real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Excellent. This works very well, Con. 100% on board with this. I'm not going to tell anyone what it is because it's still a secret at the moment, but everyone should be excited about this, and by the time this VOD comes out, it's probably going to be known what's going on here. Okay. Very nice. I'm excited for this, Con. Raider, I definitely picked up... Oh, look at all this stuff I picked up. Web tentacles, a burnt husk, medicine? I am too? Yes. It came out very well. Oh, that... Nope, nobody heard me say anything. Don't worry about it. Sell all of my cargo. Close this. Can't do shipbuilding or research because I don't have those modules unlocked, but I know how to make modules now, so...
The Concord is about to construct its first mining
Damn.
operation. Feel free to join me at the coordinates.
I would love to join you at the coordinates, excuse me? Meet up with Raynor. Okay, where are you, Raynor? You're down here. I'm still in the tutorial.
Initiating sublight.
How's it going, Con? Oh, you've got something with Min later, right? What was it again? I know I looked at your schedule earlier, but got the goldfish memory. Checking. Little Nightmares 3. I don't know anything about Little Nightmares, but it sounds interesting. Oh, what do you want me to do here? Do you need me to do some voices? Try the first two. I've got a huge backlog of stuff, of things that I definitely want to do in on stream. There's just not enough time to do all the things that I want to do. Severely behind. My game backlog just keeps growing.
Welcome, Patreon. Let me get you up to speed. The Concord, much like any other faction in Gemini, needs resources. There are 3 types: ore, gas, and materials. These resources are used to construct new structures, upgrade our headquarters, as you have already seen, and to conduct research. To construct a structure, we first need to find a fitting spot for it. Structures marked white on Star Chart are places designated for a certain type of structure. Each structure has its own construction cost. To see the construction cost, just click on the structure marked white on the Star Chart. Currently, the structure we are about to construct requires 120 ore, 50 gas, and 100 materials. All that is left, sir, is for you to give the order, and the construction will begin.
Alright, I'm good. Seems pretty straightforward with all the other stuff. I don't have enough materials, though. This is unfortunate. I don't know how to get materials, either. Freelance mission? Is I still in the middle of the freelance mission? Wait, I do have enough. Hell yes. Mining operation. Construct. And...
Well done, Commander. Our very first mining operation is being constructed. Bear in mind that we can only construct structures in our territory.
that makes sense. Okay.
A successful warlord has to manage his war fleets. Important elements of fleet management are construction of ships, transferring ships between fleets, and combat.
Okay. So, I'll go over to
my headquarters. I'd like to build some ships. Okay. Build one Setia Mark 1 and add it to the queue. Don't have enough material for it. That's... to get material. I don't have material yet. I'll go back and do that when I have the materia. Please believe me. Not just saying stuff. There we go. Okay. What freelance mission did I even accept?
Affirmative.
I don't actually remember at this point. So Khan, how is Little Nightmares going for you?
HQ reports one of our fleets have
I know that you were working on that with Min last week, right? So you're probably just picking up on it. It's been fun. There was a giant baby. But was it you, Khan, or in the game? Because you said it's a horror game, right? Oh, it tried to kill us. Okay. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself, Khan. It was too easy. I'm sorry. It was an easy layup. I had to slam dunk it. Why have you done this? I'm sorry, Khan. It was such an easy one. I couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry. And then so I will deal with the shipbuilding later. Fire up the scanners. Right. Just head right over there. And what do you got? Something interesting.
They're not here. New signal acquired. Proceed to the waypoint.
New signal. How many times are you gonna make me fly around? I don't even remember what this freelance mission is at this point.
They're not here. New signal acquired. Proceed to the waypoint.
Okay, sure.
Initiating
Feels like you're just flying me back and forth between... Okay. Emotes to the face is a reasonable response. I got you. I got you. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. I get it. All right. All right. Can we hail them? I'd like to not fight them if I'm able to. I'd just like to...
Captain, no response. They are moving into attack.
All right. Let's fight them.
enemy territory.
I didn't want to destroy your ship, but you just fired the nuke. There we go. Easy peasy. Knocked him out super quick. Well, let's go take a look at the derelict. There might be something useful for me in there.
Initiating scan.
Quick scan. Anything useful? Please? I don't think there's anything useful there. My wrist hurts. What happened to your wrist, Khan? That doesn't sound good. Attack this forward. I'm not attacking this forward outpost yet. I would like to shore up my defense. Oh, it just one of those things that happens sometimes. That's unfortunate. I don't have any good advice for that. That's not something I have to deal with regularly, so I got nothing. Hope it doesn't hurt for too long. Build my ship. Yes, I can add it to the queue. Shipbuilding is now in progress. Ships only build when the game is resumed. Press closed can... Yeah, okay.
Wait for your ship. Okay. Waiting on my ship. It's taking its time, but... I should start heading back to my headquarters, actually.
Setting course. Initiating sublight.
There we go. I'm not flying particularly fast at the moment, but that's okay. We can take our time and regrow the beard. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, hello. Select your fleet, then join with the other one, or move to the location of your choice.
When you're ready to continue.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello, Win. Hello, Win Bats. How are you doing today? I would like to... There we go. Hoi hoi. Nice.
Ready to wage war with other factions in Gemini.
Yeah, let's go fight some people. Nice. There we go. Okay. Made Sticks go through My Hero Academia. So sorry for being late. This is a very understandable thing. Did you guys just binge the whole thing and are completely caught up with the final season at this point? Shipbuilding? No, I don't need to do any shipbuilding here. Not yet. Okay, how far have you gotten? My fleet. Midway through season 6. That's pretty far. Player fleet, yes. There is a single gunship. It's currently in tears, so it needs a breather. Yeah, you can't overdo these kind of things. You gotta take your time with them. I can understand becoming a little bit emotional during a show when you just have to play catch up and there's so much to do. So yes, it sounds like a breather is needed at the moment. I don't remember where I was when I stopped reading it many years ago. You're probably a little bit ahead of me though.
I apologize for giving you the lesson, but it is imperative that you familiarize yourself with these things. You cannot expect to do much without knowing the basics. Do you have any questions before we continue?
Tell me about resources.
What do you want to know?
No, I'm a little bit better than a 6-year-old, so good. How else can I get them? Yeah. So many twists, deaths, and failures, so it's pretty heavy stuff, all in a short amount of time. Yeah. I'm not much for a binge through things for myself. I like to space things out and take my time with them. Now if it's a show that had several seasons and that ended a few years ago and I can just watch all of them, I'm going to watch all of them in a shorter amount of time than it took to air all the episodes, but that is different. I still pace myself and don't just blow through all the episodes in like a week or something. That's not how I like to consume content. I've been watching One Piece for so many years. Exactly. Let's say you wanted to go read One Piece. Start reading it today. You got like 1,100 chapters ahead of you. You will be able to catch up in a much shorter amount of time than the 25 or 30 years that it's taken to get up to this point. And it's going to hit differently because the amount of build-up that you have, the suspense, the waiting between chapters or episodes, just hits differently, plain and simple. And sure, you'll know all the stuff, but it's just not the same. I don't want to make it to the end. As far as I know, there isn't an end yet. There's a lot of theories about what the end is going to be. And I have no idea what it's going to be. I'm curious to see. I'm really hoping that Oda is able to finish it up before before anything too serious happens, if I can phrase it that way. I think there's a new arc starting up in the manga. I mean, I know what point that I'm at in the manga. And it's probably the most recent one. Like, being able to watch as much as I want in a single go. Reasonable. That's very reasonable.
Our scouts can from time to time spot something of interest that you can send a support fleet to collect. It may be a specially lucrative area of asteroids, or a gas pocket, or perhaps remains from a recent battle. As I said earlier, I've patched everything through to your ship's mainframe. You'll get the info there.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else. That's all I want for right now. The oh-so-great Emerix. What does the oh-so-great Emerix want from me?
We need to replace at least some of the ships we lost defending Concordia. At this moment, if we get attacked, we're almost certainly done for.
Oh, that's not great. I doubt we have enough resources to do much.
True. But we do have enough to roll out a couple of vessels. I suggest queuing up 2 ships in the shipbuilding list. We don't have enough trained crews to man more than that at this time.
I'm guessing you've linked all I need conveniently to the mainframe.
Of course. You can give the construction order in the shipbuilding queue.
That damn phone vibrating sound alert. Why? This is exactly why I added that in, because I keep falling for it. It's the most realistic sound alert that I have, honestly.
In regards to the recent troubling event, the Council pulled back all our scouts back to Feihana and placed them under your command. We've also received a shipment of resources.
Thank you, Bat. Damn it! Quick ad break. I'm pausing. I'm pausing during my ad breaks, and that includes reading, because reading and doing the voices is definitely part of the story. And I'm oh, there we go. Panic. No, there's no need to panic, Bat. It's all good. We don't have to worry. It's just a 90-second ad break. It's a good opportunity for me and everyone else to stand up, as I'm currently doing. Stretch out your legs a little bit. Take a quick hydrate. Steal my beard, because of course, you'll love to steal my beard. How dare you steal my beard while I am trying to keep myself healthy, Khan? How rude. Can't believe you would do this. Except that I can, because this is the exact kind of thing that you do all the damn time. It's okay. It's okay. That's just what you do. It's all good. Blueberry tea. Blueberry tea is the beverage tonight. I ran out of honey to mix into it, so it's only just okay. Okay.
We We've also received a shipment of resources directly from Theranos. It's not much, but it should get us started at least.
Blueberry tea sounds amazing. And it comes out kind of red-ish. It does taste a little bit like blueberries, but I drink decaffeinated and unsweetened tea just to try and maximize the healthiness of it. It is not very fun to drink, but I like to... I'm going to keep telling myself that I'm probably better off doing it this way than any other way, so we'll just keep drinking this, and I'll be better off in the long run. How do you guys take your tea? Are you pushing through it like me, or do you fancy it up a little bit? I need to build some ships. Okay. I can build some ships. Here, build. I can afford one ship. There's a podcast I listen to at times, and one of the characters is obsessed with something called blue fire tea. I don't know if it's real or not, but I want to try it. What even is blue fire tea? I don't... It sounds really interesting, but I don't know what that's supposed to be even. Alright. Weekly income. Nice. Okay. I need to dock on this real quick. I don't know, but I feel it would taste like blue raspberry. That makes a lot of sense to me. However, they may mix strawberry into it. Blue raspberry definitely covers the red and the blue. That makes a lot of sense. But strawberry and blueberry doesn't make as much sense, but I'm too deep into this idea to back out of it, so I'm going to throw it out as a possibility, even though I don't really believe in it that much. Maybe I can convince myself that it's definitely what's going on, but who knows? I can only build ships on the Concordia. That's fine. We have nearly enough stuff for construction, but the job board should be able to pay me pretty well. Let's go installation defense. As much as I'd like to have $2 million, if it's a level 11 and I'm level 8, I don't think I'll be able to finish that mission. Let's go do a quick salvage mission. I accept.
Initiating sublight.
The podcast is sort of cyberpunk NCIS podcast. What? Cyberpunk NCSI. I don't know NCSI. I know NCIS, but not NCSI. What is this now, Bat? We'll build you another ship game. Let me go get the materials necessary, please. There's no... Oh, NCIS. Gotcha. Cyberpunk NCIS. Huh. I've definitely watched a fair amount of NCIS in my day, because I don't mind those 1 hour crime dramas that you see on TV in the evenings. I'm on board with them. There was a time when I was really watched NCIS on a weekly basis. Oh, it's a very futuristic NCIS. Gotcha. So they do a podcast acting out what a futuristic NCIS would be like. Gotcha. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Oh god, look at all this space garbage. But it's okay, because I can just scan from right here.
Equipment disabled, out of range. Don't be out of range. Just be within range. Alright, there we go. My Firefly salvage ships. Go grab what we need out of that. Please tell me that it's something useful. Yo. Oh, there we go. Little bit of okay, this part's gonna be not very fun, but I do need the resources, so bear with me. Just put ourselves right in the middle there. Oh, stop. Stop it, you idiot. Wait, can I shoot out multiple at once? Range. It's in range. That's out of range. That's out of range. That's in range. There we go. I can fire off multiple. Kind of involves a teleporting briefcase bomb, a man without eyes, a man with a top hat and is obsessed with a pan, who knows everything and nothing at the same time. But before you said that second part, Bat, I was thinking you were just talking about sticks for a second. There we go. I'll collect all those goodies. Let's go investigate those containers real quick. There could be something useful in there.
Initiating sublight.
A teleporting briefcase bomb. Okay.
Focusing scanning
A
beam on
man
target.
without eyes. Wait, is the man without eyes the same as the man with a top hat? Or are those the same person? Equipment disabled, wrong object, select the target. Oh. Oh, they're different people. Gotcha. Okay, should I shoot these? I'm blasting them. There we go. Get blasted, idiot. And very nice collectibles. I don't know what it was, but I picked it up and they're different people, but the Top Hat Man is everyone and no one all at the same time. Podcast is called Edict Zero, FIS, science fiction audio crime dramas. That's a very interesting thing. Specifically the what am I trying to say? Audio crime drama series. It's a very interesting thing. Where'd the thing go? Just flew right past it, excuse me. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I've ever listened. I'm not really much of a podcast person, but that's not because I dislike the idea of podcasts or anything. There's just... I don't like podcasts. No, actually. Oh well. Where can one listen to this podcast, Bat? Build one more ship. Okay, I'll build one more ship. Don't you worry. Build ship. I don't have enough material. Spotify? Okay, gotcha.
Course adjusted. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
There we go. All right, we're just gonna fly back to the Concordia for right now. Let me look this up actually while I'm flying back at subspace speeds. You know, looking on your phone and flying a spaceship is not at all something that should concern anyone. Just a second. And it's also another podcast called Wolf 359. And what I feel is up your alley. Oh. Wolf 359 podcast. A science fiction podcast created by Gabrielle Urbina and produced by Gabrielle Urbina and Zach Valenti under Kinda Evil Genius. Following the tradition of Golden Age radio dramas, Wolf 359 tells the story of a dysfunctional space station crew orbiting the star Wolf 359 on a deep space survey mission. This does sound right up my alley. Thank you very much, Bab. There you go. Only... Wait. Game. Hey. I told you to fly me to the thing. What do you think you're doing, buddy?
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
The waypoint was the station. I need to dock and go dismantle captured ships. Oh, interesting. Commence civilian tasks. I can commence some civilian tasks. Civilian tasks. Where are you? I don't have enough resources to even start that. Okay. 260. What does that get me? Oh, it's a gas collector construction job. Okay. Research outpost. I don't have research and development unlocked yet. Civilian task. Go ahead and do that. Junk reclaimer. What? Is that a station? That's definitely a station. Okay. Severe? Good luck, civilians. I don't like sending you into a severe task, but kinda need you to go do this for me.
Core set. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Well, greetings, Captain.
There we go. Okay. Let's see, so... sure I picked some stuff up from the trader. It's a ton of uranium. How much is that going to sell for? 100 grand? Nice. Close this. Take a look at the dry dock. Repair and rearm. Just in case I need it. No way I can afford the next ship, though. I can? Actually afford the next ship? Excuse me? Hello. Should I upgrade? The next ship, so... I'm currently flying a Corvette. Frigate, though. Frigate has almost 3 times the hull. Twice as much cargo space, and can easily afford it at the moment. I save up for the Sigma. That's a destroyer. That's actually a good combat ship. I should buy this. Purchase to garage. You sure you wish to purchase new ship and store it in the garage? Yes, I do. There's my little tiny itty bitty baby starter ship. That little tiny itty bitty baby starter ship did serve me well at the beginning. However, I'm gonna let it go. Probably not going to make much off it, but that... 500,000. Seriously? Well, okay. Sure. Do you want to transfer command? Why do I have to pay 400,000 to transfer command to a new ship? So dumb. Okay. Loadout. What do I have on here? A few mining beams. Okay. Got plenty of heavy weapons. I have some heavy weapons. Not that much, actually. Go ahead and map. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think I want to unmount this, actually. I need to purchase plenty of weapons. For me, the REMs are honestly just better. So, mount that. Figure the turret. I'd like to have... Buy the maximum. Okay. Plenty of light weaponry in the front. I will slap in the heavy that I do have. Rearms are cheap, so plenty of magneton. It's gotta be pretty close to use, honestly. 26 or 2850? 2650. Okay. Not fantastic. But it's better than nothing. It's not very useful. It's not particularly useful. I don't want a beam. Don't want that beam either. Take that. Very expensive, though. Okay. We have to go do some jobs. Prospector. Level 8. I accept your prospecting job.
Initiating sublight.
And you feel the music and the melody. I can feel it moving through my whole body. Bound it takes me higher to another place. Lose control of myself when I hear the bass. So when the bass kicks down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to zoom my camera out a little bit.
We have arrived at the destination. We need to collect the ore from the asteroids and deliver it to the roaming hauler.
Okay. Let's collect the ore then. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Okay. Collect all that we can. And we'll just go fly around the various asteroids. I don't remember how I knew. I don't remember how I knew what was in each asteroid the last time I was doing this, but I don't think that's too important. We'll just do a little bit of mining. Asteroid. How did I do this last time? Is it you? Is it telling me to go attack certain asteroids? I mean, I'll sure attack certain asteroids. Game, please. There's no need to be so loud with the SFX. Map. No. Ship. Inventory. Getting a lot of stuff, but no silicon so far. Well, that's okay. I'll just keep destroying stuff over here. And eventually...
Reports, one of our fleets have returned.
Our fleets have returned? That's good. Ship. Equipment. I have repair drones, amplifier, salvage. Let's unmount these and... Bore-hole torpedo. Mount that up. The music and the melody. I can feel it moving through my whole body. I just wanna blast a torpedo in there. There we go. That actually had some silicone in it. I'm bored with this. Let's see. 5 out of 12 only? Silicone's surprisingly tough to find, I guess. Everyone wants to be me. So I can see Welcome in, Arcos. How are you doing? We're just doing a little bit of space mining at the moment. Taking out some tiny asteroids, trying to find the silicone that we need. Yes, I realize that I'm alternating between silicone and silicon, but, you know, that's what I do. I'm not super consistent with my pronunciation of things at times. Fleet failed? Damn it. Well, they were civilians, and I sent them into a pretty dangerous zone, so that's unfortunate, but so be it. There we go. Okay, we're almost good. We're just grinding up a little bit so that we can afford to buy some better weapons for my new ship. Okay. And our king. Everyone wants to be me. And our king. Yeah. Daddy, I will nation me. And our king. With the thing wild and free. And our king. Yeah. How you doing, Arcos? There we go. Give me the last of it, and
we are broadcasting our position to the hauler, and all that is left now is to transport.
Glad it's the weekend? Yes. So glad it's the weekend. Anyone got any interesting weekend plans? I realize this is like office
Job well done.
office water cooler talk, but you know, it's a hard habit to shake. It's hard to stop talking like that, honestly. Okay. Like you're just gonna give me some ore every once in a while. I'm on board with that. Let's go. Yeah. Good luck, civilians. I believe in you. Civilian task. Good luck. Sleep. That is an underrated kind of plan right there, Arcos. I can respect that. I'll keep that. Thank you very much, Bat, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate that.
Engaging sublight.
100 bits from Bat. That's enough fuel to power the whole LEGO fleet through the Gemini system. This son of a bitch Frosty definitely pays attention to all of the conversations that are going on at channel, because I know that you were talking about Legos earlier, Bat, and now Frosty is incorporating it into its messages. And personally, I think Frosty takes it a step further, and it actually listens to the kinds of things that the streamer says and incorporates those. Hey. Dock on the station. I need to get paid for all the mining stuff that I was doing. Trader. I have a ton of ice. Not worth too much, but I have a lot of it. Some diamonds. How much is it gonna get me? 80,000. Not fantastic, but you don't do mining missions like that hoping to make it big. You do mining missions so that you can go to your dry dock, take a look at your loadout. I'm going to slap something more useful on. From the dry dock, we can purchase not beams. I don't really like beams that much. Actually, hold on. Those beams look a little bit more useful. What's the difference between these? Oh, these are worse. These are so much better. 72 DPS versus 50. Okay, we need Omega beams. Absolutely. They are very expensive, and I cannot afford much. But we'll just grind a little bit, and then ad break. Okay, no big deal. We'll take in our ad break, stretch out our legs, stand up, let the blood flow, and Alright. Blueberry tea. Let's go. Give me the delicious blueberry tea. So tasty. No, it's not really. I'm lying. It's not that tasty, but I'm probably better off drinking tea than other things, right? I just, even if it's not true, just tell me that, because drinking uncaffeinated, unsweetened tea is not my favorite thing to do in the world, honestly. There's a specific reason that I do it, and that specific reason, I told myself a long time ago, was because I'm probably better off drinking that compared to other stuff, but I don't know. Welcome back from the edge. Thank you, voice, for cracking. Welcome back from the agile, everyone. There we go, okay. I can purchase a single Omega turret. I'd love to have some Omega 3s, but there's no way I can afford that much money on those at the moment. But 600? Go ahead and get one. There we go. One nice turret. I think I can go do some easy missions. Search and destroy. Yeah, I should be able to accept that without much issue.
We can
Let's go.
proceed with the job.
Level 9. Nice.
Engaging sublight.
Yo, hello, what is this? Wait, pause. What am I looking at right here? No, not the planet. Not the planet, smart guy. Flying gladiatrix? What the hell is a gladiatrix? I don't know what that is. Well, doesn't have to do with my mission at the moment, so I'm just going to ignore it for right now. Besides, it's blocking me being able to grab this thing on the other side. Waypoint. Autopilot, take me there, please. And please be smarter than the X4 autopilot. X4 autopilot is okay. It's not great, but it will actively fly you into the middle of a minefield regularly, even though it shouldn't do that. It's just an idiot. Okay. Long-range scanner. Find them for me.
Engaging sublight.
Enemies incoming.
Alright. Would you like to talk it out? No? Okay, blast him. I move very slowly, huh? Okay. Well, if you're gonna bully me like that, then I'm gonna unleash a nuke on you. There you go. Close range nuke. Was it my smartest move? Absolutely not, but I did it anyway. There we go. My guy, please put some distance between us. This is not a very interesting fight. If we just sitting on top of each other. Okay, I don't have nearly enough weapons to be doing this with this guy.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Stay away from me. Quit bullying me.
Force shield is at half capacity.
Working on it. Just gonna circle them. Hopefully they let me shoot another nuke at them sooner rather than later.
Force shield at a 25%, Captain.
I'm working on it. Stop bullying me. I'm the one who is supposed to bully you. Yeah, it is. Has plenty of hull and plenty of other stuff, but it's not doing so hot. That's because I rushed into an actual combat mission before it was ready. I recognize this. But there we go.
Threat neutralized.
Collect it. Pay me for that. Let's go see. Let's go get cleaned up. I'm gonna have a rough time if I try and something with there.
Acquiring new coordinates. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Oh, there we go. Look at my beautiful station. I'm gonna upgrade this so much. I'm gonna be able to do so many things with it. It's gonna be awesome.
Welcome site.
The next thing I think I need is... Hey, if I tell you to fly to the Concordia, it means that I want to dock on it. Okay, guy? So just go in there and let's dock on it. Okay. Trader, what did I pick up? Not much, but I'll sell it. Go back. Dry dock. The arm. Construction. I should be able to purchase some of the modules I don't have at this point. Garage would be useful, but I don't think that really helps me at the moment. Salvage depot I already have. Construct remote chunk reclaimers. Oh, it's the salvage task. Okay. R&D. Purchase R&D. Yeah. Okay, that's all we can do for now. Research. What do we got? I've been interested about this one. Oh, okay. Researching specific things about specific ships. Okay, all right. Is that the one that I'm currently flying? Construct and incorporate Omicron Mark II frigates into your fleets. Oh, is this... This is for fleet building? Okay. Useful, but... More stuff for fleets, I think. Infrastructure, that's a lot of resources that I definitely don't have. Claimer, okay. Support stuff. Optimizing salvage processes and internal storage procedures through improved onboard AI assists your civilian fleets will conduct. Okay, that's useful. Go ahead and do it. Construct and incorporate boarding and capture research Mark II gunships. I want to figure out how to be able to steal ships from other people. Maybe I'll have better luck doing that here than in X4. $117 away from that. Let's go do an easier salvage.
Take care as you take your leave.
Hello, point me in the right direction.
Engaging sublight.
Just have to go into my ship, go to the equipment, unmount those, and go ahead and mount the salvage drones. I will need those going forward. There we go. Okay.
So while I'm flying over there, let's take a look at the map. I'm sure there's something I can be doing. Gas collectors, whatever. Junk reclaimer? Oh, that's an actual station. Okay. Yeah, that's 100% necessary. It's a little bit of material up front, but that is what's going to get us extra material going forward. So, yeah, I'll purchase it. Okay, we can now add extra things to my fleets. Stop flying immediately. Fire up some fireflies to go attack that one. And that one. Oh, there's got to be more within range, right? Yes, there are. Excellent.
Mission status completed.
One over there. Oh, that's within distance still. Ah, 4,000's out of range? Don't tell me 4,000's out of range. Boo. Well, if it's the last one, I'll just fly over real quick. Just adjust a little bit. Point down in the right direction. There. I can read it on the map. What is this? Shields, thrust, and weapons? Put everything you have into...
One of our fleets have returned.
Oh, okay. Fleet task complete. Oh, look at all that material. I'll actually absolutely be able to do something with that. Huh. Maybe I could just focus on guns and shields when I don't need to move around too much. Interesting, I didn't realize that they had a power mixer-upper over there. I got plenty of this, so... Junk reclaimer. Civilian task, go ahead. Head. Absolutely construct one of those. Research outpost. Construct. No. No. Go ahead and build the other one. And can I afford both of those? Hell yeah. Alright. We've purchased all of the stations that we can. They are going to slowly start being put together. In the meantime, I need a lot more money.
Setting course. Initiating sublight.
Wait. The gas pocket? Whatever. I just put some stuff together. Don't have to worry about it. The money and the resources are going to be flowing in, and I am quite excited for that.
is breathing tears to the sky, a nightmare turning green. I don't know how to feel. You tell me not to stay, but I wait, so I say a little prayer and then I cry. I'm running out of hope and you run out of time. You say goodbye, goodbye, my love. To the end is where we'll meet, with a low meeting, kicking and screaming, falling head over feet, or I'll never know. So many questions lie ahead. Is there a future, even with violence? There's only silence from the dead. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum, bum. Okay, let's. We have arrived. Trader man. Purchase all my stuff. Okay. I can go into the dry dock and we can now start souping up our ship just a little tiny bit. Not that much, honestly. Then I say comes out right. Rockin' love without a fight. The love never knows my name. When I pray for sun and rain, I'm so sick of wasting time, but nothing's moving in my mind. Inspiration can't be found. I get up and fall down. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. You see the good and that's where you want me. Reaching for heaven, I will fly. And I'll sleep when I die. Okay. So we have a railgun in the front. We've got plenty of beams on the side. Not the good beams. We have beams. And I'll take having beams over anything. $5, 102, 157. I sure want to get some ion cannons. Probably worthwhile. Oh, those are pretty damn expensive, and I have no money at the moment. So let's go make a little bit more money. Why? What's the danger in doing a salvage mission? Search and destroy. I can get. You're gonna go fight. Recommended level 12. Okay. Let's go be a prospector.
Affirmative. Engage
And-
sublight.
Okay, thank you, Bat. That's where you want me, reaching for heaven, I will fly, and I'll sleep when I die. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. There we go, just... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bat. I will certainly do such. I'm always needing hydrate. I think I'm almost caught up on the 10 that Grimoire hit me right at the beginning of stream.
We have arrived at the destination. We need to collect the ore from the asteroids and deliver it to the roaming hauler.
Okay, I'll grab your asteroids, buddy boy. I'll grab them and I'll turn them in.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Oh, did they return successfully? I sure hope they returned. They did not return successfully. Ship, equipment, inventory. Can I just swap out what I have here? I don't think that's what I want. I'm positive that there was a... Why am I positive of that, actually? Oh well. You focus on that. That's what I need you to do. This is where taking off the mine laser is a small regret that I made, and I didn't grab more of those mining missiles while I was back on the station either. It's okay. It's okay, because we're just gonna go around, gonna blast everything that we can, and they're still gonna pay me pretty well for taking care of all this stuff. Alright. You should provide something tasty for me, right? 4 crystals. That's gonna take some effort. But okay, I'll do what I can. Oh, look at all that weekly income. I can start building fleets. It's gonna be awesome. Hell yeah. Actually, select objects. I want to look at... How do I... Yeah, my 2.
Engaging sublight.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay, let's follow through with this and see what happens. I was kind of hoping that my fleet would start following me around and help me fight combat missions in place of my lack of guns. Okay, I'll forfeit the mission.
Our mission is a failure.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't like having to forfeit missions for no good reason, but I'm gonna do it anyway in this case. Let's see.
Captain. Welcome to Concordia.
Just gonna fly right over here. Wait, what? Huh? Manage ships. Transfer. Yes. That's, I think, what I want to do. One gunship. Manage. Scuttle? I don't think I want to scuttle it, but... No, I definitely don't want to scuttle. Cancel. Transfer? That doesn't seem right.
Initiating sublight.
How do I make these guys go do something for me?
Hail, Magister. I hope everything is good.
Honor us with your presence. Well, what can we do? Fleet formation setup. Do new formation. Micro formations? Okay, let's do micro formations. V shape. Make it happen, please. Still don't know how to make them follow me, though. Actually, not sure if I can do that. I may have to go look something up. I don't know how fleets work, apparently. Wikipedia, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Tutorials. Fleets. What happens if I hit play? Are you gonna... Okay.
Greetings, Captain. By the end of this quick tutorial, you will understand the basics of fleet usage, management, and movement. To build your first fleet, check out the ship building panel in your headquarters. The top bar gives you information about the resources you have, as well as the amount of available command points. Each ship you build requires a certain amount of these points. Supercapital ship capacity limits the number of the strongest ships you control, such as carriers or dreadnoughts. To create a new fleet, simply queue a few of the blueprints from the right side. Once created, the fleet will be stationed outside of the shipyard, or in our case, the Concordia. Now, let's check the star chart. These icons represent the fleets you already have. If you click on any of them, you will notice the ships within the fleet, as well as their overall fleet power. Fleet power is the main indicator of the fleet combat potential and is used to micromanage your attacks and engagements. If the fleet has a profile image, such as this one, it means it is led by a War Master. War Masters are special NPCs who can use abilities, equipment, and can level up as the game progresses. In the game itself, War Masters are marked with a special skull icon. Now, let's merge our smaller fleets into one ultimate fleet. Click on each one of them and right-click to merge. Once merged, select the newly created fleet and right-click on your own icon. Notice how the line changes its gradient, indicating that the fleet is now following you. Let's attack the nearby outpost to capture the zone. If we check its fleet power, it's clear our own fleet is way too powerful. It might be a good idea to split the forces and leave a few of the stronger ships behind to protect our main zone. To do so, click on the fleet and then click on Manage Ships. Simply transfer the ships from the left side to the right side, and now the new fleet will be automatically created. Remember that you can also click on any ship forming the fleet and pick the Follow Me option from the context menu to have the whole fleet follow you. Fleets can capture zones even without you. To do so, click on the fleet and right-click on the outpost in the enemy zone. Should they win, the zone will automatically fall under your control. Safe travels, Captain.
Interesting. Okay. That's... Oh, we're on ad break. Okay, so... That is a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. We just need a ton of resources to start putting together a fleet. We should start with that. Now it looks like territory management is going to be a thing. We probably need to have various fleets stationed in various parts of the map just to make sure that some son of a bitch doesn't show up and try and steal all of our stuff. But it looks like I can supplement my ship's lack of weapons right now by having a small fleet following me around to be my extra guns. So that's cool. We're going to test that out in a moment. Damn it. I'm on tea. Now all I have left is plain old water. Oh, okay. Welcome back from ad break. We're gonna...
Engaging sublight.
just gonna get away from my fleet so I can see everything properly from the menu real quick. Menu. One gunship. Go ahead and follow me. You merge with you. Should give us one big super fleet. Then I can go take on a risky combat mission and have one frigate, 2 corvettes, 2 gunships. Okay, follow me. Good, that is what I want. These extra guns, these extra ships following me around for right now. I stop over here at Concordia headquarters to pick up a new mission, a risky mission, and I'll take my fleet with me.
Fly safe and fly swift.
I will do both of these things, thank you. Okay, a little bit of money from there, but that's not the important thing. We're gonna go do a search and destroy mission. That should help a little bit. Okay, let's try it. Search and destroy while the fleet is following me. Fleet, follow me. I have work for you to do.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
And it is following me and being my extra guns. Let's go. Excuse me, one ship who is behind me, please fall in line. I would like for you to fall in line so that we can go attack all this random ship together. Game? Is that you making that weird music? Fire up the scanner. Reveal the location. It's over here.
Engaging sublight.
They're not here. New signal acquired. Proceed to the waypoint.
Okay. I'll bounce around a few times just to see where we have to go. Sure. Hail them.
Captain, no response. They are moving into attack.
Okay, my guys are moving into attack too. Oh, this is so much better. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Holy, that is awesome.
Target is down.
This is the kind of fleet combat I would love to see in Elite Danger. No, not Elite Dangerous, in X4, but that's not how they do.
Changing course. Engaging sublight.
Civilian fleets. I have a nice fleet following me, but we should add to it. So, build a few ships for me. Mark II gunship. I can afford 3 of these. 3, perfect. Okay. Close that. It for some reason will not. It just won't. Wait, hold on. Go take a look at the derelict. I'll do a quick salvage on it. I could always use a little bit more material. Why are my weapons not firing? Did I set those up wrong? I know I set up Omegas. Okay, that's acting a little bit better. All right.
Great work, sir. The ships you've commissioned are done and ready for active duty.
Good. Perhaps it would be good to take the new fleet on a patrol run to spread their wings a bit. Where should I send them? Thank you for incorporating a joke about me and my name into the game. I very much appreciate this. There's a relay satellite nearby. We've been having some problems linking up to it. You could go there with the new fleet. Of course. Sounds good. Will they know what to do?
I think it's better you lead them, sir. I have full confidence in their abilities, but the exercise will benefit both of them and you. I'm sure of it. They'll get some experience under the belt, and you'll freshen up on the fleet basics. As before, you can issue the command through your mainframe on the start chart.
Got it. Why are my beams not firing? I know 2,800 units is definitely within range of them. It's not for some reason. Oh, there it is. That makes more sense. I gotta weirdly angle myself to shoot stuff. Okay. So be it.
Setting course.
For now, I'll fly over here, take a more dangerous mission, one that pays quite a bit. I've got a fleet following me. I should be a little bit better off. Go ahead and rearm. Dry dock, I don't have enough money. That's fine. Jobs board, okay. Where's something that pays well? Installation assault? I accept it.
Commission here. You're good to go. Good luck.
Randoms. Join the main fleet. We're just gonna give them a second to... What? Yes. Join up. And... Okay, excellent. 1 frigate, 2 corvettes, 4 gunships. That should be enough for right now. In the meantime, will fly over here with my fleet in behind me, and we will beat up quite strongly. We will beat up whoever we need to. Grow the land, the need of my strength, rise again, the consequence, break me down, will try to break me down, I'll find. Okay. Begin the attack, my ships. This was quite annoying the last time I had to deal with it alone. However, you are with me this time. You shall help me out. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry. It's only going to see us in a...
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Right. Oh, they completed a task? Alright, let's go. Fleet, begin the attack. Why are you taking so long?
Arriving at the construction site. Our goal is to prevent the construction.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
What the hell?
Shields restored, Captain. Engaging automating protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Alright, Fleet, are you even doing anything? Okay, you are. Good. Okay. A little bit worried. I was thinking you were just kind of flying around doing nothing. I would...
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
And... go ahead and shoot Shockwave. We are definitely within range of it. There we go. Okay.
We're taking damage, Captain.
Yeah, we're definitely going to take...
Hostile target eliminated.
Ow.
This is no true end.
Target is down. Shields restored, Captain.
Bring my shields back.
Starboard shield down to 25%, Captain.
Abandon all stations.
Oh. What the... Oh, shit. Damn it. Reload. Hopefully it's saved recently. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. How are we looking? Oh, this isn't too far back. It's not fantastic, but it's not that far back. Okay, no big deal. Is that the waypoint that just got me killed? Okay. We've been not doing the main mission for quite a while, so let's go ahead and do that. Main mission pays pretty well usually, so I'm on board with it. Sir, please. Begin the hacking. Take the satellite, hack it, give me all the delicious data that's inside. Let's go.
Telemetry looks good. The recruits are showing promise.
Indeed, they are. But you look troubled, Raynor. What's bothering you?
I know we haven't yet recovered from the Icarus attack, let alone the recent one on Concordia. But we shouldn't restrict ourselves to simply defending our borders. We need to expand, at least to fortify our hold in Fehana.
What are you getting at?
Pirate incursions are nothing new for us. The criminals from Torment Station perpetually raid our installations and convoys. We must deal with them.
Do we even have enough firepower to assault an entire space station?
I believe we can do it, yes. Torment isn't well defended.
Are you saying we do a frontal assault?
Is there any reason not to?
The station's defense fleet, for one. Oh, hello, Leah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sir, that defense fleet you just mentioned might get smaller soon. Explain.
Lieutenant is saying that you have company. It looks like our Torment friends decided to pay you a visit.
I suppose we should respond with a full courtesy. Fleet, prepare for combat. I'm okay. This is good to hear. I like... Oh boy. Okay, we're getting right into it. Begin the fleet battle. Had to study extra to regain my confidence. Understandable. That's, I get that. I wrote a test today and... Wrote a test? Blasting. I'm blasting my enemies. Fire at will.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Okay.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Yes. And... should we take out the relay satellite?
One of our fleets have finished
No?
their job.
Okay. I wrote a test today and... You... What do you mean you wrote a test? Did you, like, take a practice test, or... Did you write out your own test to practice with?
Engaging sublight.
I'm not sure what you're telling me, Leo. How was your day? I don't know how much the time difference is. It is currently 8:10 p.m. It is 2010 if you're a 24-hour person like I am. Today was a good day. You know, busy at work, but it's a little busy at work, trying to get things done before the weekend. But that's just how things go. Uh-oh. Speed up. I don't want to be right in the middle of all that. There we go. Only 2 hours behind? Gotcha. I don't know what button I accidentally hit earlier that changing the way that my camera works, but I can't even process stuff as fast. My brain is tired. Fair enough. I mean, if you're doing practice tests in school and they're a little bit tougher, I could understand being a little bit mentally wiped out. That's very understandable.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm not gonna give Raynor that. Yes.
I suggest we keep the momentum and target Torment directly.
Got 56 out of 100. Is this an improvement? Now, don't misunderstand. I never had good test scores when I was in school myself, but you got to look for the little bits. It isn't. That's. I'm trying not to be critical because I don't know the full details of the situation, but first one I got 80-ish. Ouch. So how did I get a 56? I mean, there's any number of factors that could go into something like that. Whether it's the changing of the test questions, maybe you were just overthinking a few things, maybe you just couldn't focus, a little distracted, so on and so forth. There's any number of things that could have impacted that, but I think what's important to find out is what was the 80-ish to 56 a one-time thing or something consistent. And unfortunately, the only way to find that out is to do more practice tests, which is not fun. It's not going to help with trying to recover your brain, but the type of questions didn't help either. Understandable.
Read. Any intel on the target location?
Oh, the questions were worded funny. Boo. I don't like trickily worded questions. Just ask what you want to ask, and either I know the answer or I don't. Don't throw in like a double negative and a what if based on things that you can't know unless you wrote the question. Yes, exactly. So dumb. Give me damage. No, I'm not gonna take heavy damage. You're gonna take heavy damage. Get out of here.
Engaging sublight.
I was interpreting graphs, and one of the data points on the graph wasn't there. So how should I interpret that? Oh, hold on, wait. So they gave you a graph, and the graph had data on it, but one of the data points that you expected to be there wasn't there, and you had to make an interpretation based on that? Is that what you mean? Oh, in that case, unless they're asking you to make an interpretation about data that isn't there, just work with what they give you, and if they call you out on it, say, well, this is all you gave me, and I answered the question within the scope of what I was provided, and you didn't. And if they try and pull, I lost 2 points for that. That's bullshit. That's dumb. That just feels plain mean, honestly. I don't know who your professor is, but that just feels plain mean.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
I'm firing. Oh, I'm nowhere.
Hostile installation identified nearby.
Right. Fleet. Begin the combat. Let's go. I will go in, and I will update a little bit more on my shields than anything. There we go. Trying not to crash out in the middle of class. Understandable. I could see that being just practice even more now. But I think there's a difference between just practicing a lot and practicing efficiently. Unfortunately, that what it means to practice efficiently varies from person to person. I could tell you how I practice for that kind of stuff efficiently, and that may or may not work for you. There we go. Get out of this mess. There we go. So many lasers. The important thing is, you really do have to understand how you best study. And if you're lucky, you'll be able to study in such a way that you have the time to be able to do it. Myself, I study very slowly. I have to go over things several times before they actually start to stick, which does not work out in my favor usually. I usually don't have enough time to study like that before a test or a quiz or something like that, which is a nuisance, for sure. There we go. Just blast it. It's right there. So dumb. There we go. Okay. I study by summarization and getting key points. That is a great way to study if you don't have a goldfish memory like I do. For me, it only really sticks if I just keep hammering it over and over. Fortunately, it takes quite a bit for it to really lock in, so that's never fun. However, it's just what it is. Nothing I can do about it. It's gotta... Game, you're killing me. Let me just reverse. I just want to reverse. Key points help because when I miss when I can tell. That makes sense. And... blast. Okay, there we go. I think respecing my energy to mostly be on weapons and shields was the right choice. And blast. I know Kiba? Yes, I do know Kiba. What's up with Kiba? I'm blasting my laser. There you go. Just melt through it. Don't even worry about it. I'm a fortress. Nothing, I was just scrolling through your page. Yes. I do stuff with Kiba pretty regularly. We stream together quite often. Yeah, okay. I've definitely got this. I've definitely got this station on lock. No problems are gonna happen here. Good amount of resources coming in. Interesting how streamers get to find and know each other. That's very true, Leia. In fact, and you know, Kiba still gets a little bit embarrassed. Damn it. Alright, we gotta pause during the ad break. But that's okay. We'll come right back to it in a minute and a half. Gives me a chance to stretch out the legs. A chance to sip on some water. There we go. So, an interesting thing that I've noticed about this game, having a fleet with you is such a game changer. I think this game is really meant to be played with a fleet of ships following you around. You're not necessarily the one doing everything on your own. Because during part 1 and during the first half of part 2 tonight, I was definitely struggling in some aspects. But I was only struggling right up until the point where I went through the fleet tutorial, and it's like, oh, hey, I can have a ton of ships following me around and doing stuff for me once we get to the location. Hell yeah, I'm on board with that. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do that more, please. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Now, Leia, Kiba might be a little bit embarrassed about this still, but I am canonically, whether he agrees with me or not, I am canonically his father. There's a whole thing about it. There's artwork to prove it. It's It's a whole thing. He just gets a little embarrassed. Yeah. No. Kiba's mother and I. Did I hear his you absolutely heard correctly. I am Kiba's father. Kiba's mother, a velociraptor, and I absolutely made Kiba. If you know Kiba, you probably know about Milton. Milton's put together a very lovely art piece to showcase exactly what led up to this. It's a whole thing. It's absolutely true. Kiba, I don't think Kiba's ready to, you know, acknowledge that that's the case, but there's nothing wrong. It's what happened. I'm his dad, for sure. Da, 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 da. So he's not. Yeah, Kiba's in denial. Kiba's just at that age where he's in denial about this. You know, it's okay. I get it. I was a kid at one point too. I understand. And it's okay. It's part of growing up. I don't watch his streams, but I know like 3 other streamers that are in his community. Yep. I probably know who you're talking about. There we go. Gonna angle the ship properly so that the lasers can actually shoot. That is so much better. Dun, 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 dun. Yes.
Great work, Attendant. The station should help us in our defense efforts as well as bring in more trade and traffic in general. It would be prudent to secure the entire Fehana region. The Concord can only profit from it.
Should we expect any neighbor faction to raise an eyebrow at us expending our influence?
I doubt they'll be disturbed just yet. If or when we venture beyond Fehana, that might change. But that brings me to my next issue. Something I'd like to commission from you directly.
Speak openly.
We need to advance technologically if we were to stand any chance in Gemini. The attack on the station, however atrocious, might have had somewhat of a blessing in disguise. I've already taken the liberty of designing a structural schematic of a research and development module that would interlink with Concordia perfectly, where the old storage modules were. It only needs your sign of approval.
And I guess you'd be running the place just like old times, huh?
It's no secret that I'm a scientist and engineer first and foremost, but I lack the necessary environment. What do you say?
Sounds good, Trace. I'll give the order. Where can I...
You already know the drill, sir. I've interlinked it with your mainframe, under construction.
Of course you did. I'm gonna dip now. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Leia. Don't study too hard. That'll actually not help. I speak from experience on that one. Had to drop by and see how you're doing. Thank you for stopping, Thank you for stopping by. I hope your next practice test goes better.
The new R&D module will open up completely new possibilities. I'm glad you decided to invest the resources and manpower in constructing it.
Raynor, get in there. You know what to do.
I appreciate it a lot, sir. I won't let you down. You'll find the research interface linked into your
mainframe. I suspected as much. Any suggestions on what I should get you guys to concoct first?
Torrent gate technology. I've been looking into the gates here in Gemini and have to give credit to Supra Travel for them. They are an impressive piece of technology. Given some resources and time, I could reverse engineer the process and devise a way to repair and even construct gates of our own.
Why that specifically?
We're completely cut off here, surrounded by hostile groups. We need to connect with the major factions if we're to thrive. With this tech, we'd be able to repair the malfunctioning gate near Fate Roads.
Damn it.
Veneris.
But, yeah, wouldn't that create a weak spot?
Please, give me a bit more credit. Of course, we'd have a way of shutting it down quickly. Basically locking out everyone and everything passing through it if we wanted to. All gates in Gemini have this mechanism.
Okay. I'll think about it.
I'll notify Counselor Emmerich that the transfer of command is done.
Go. Okay.
Captain, I'm arriving to Concordia now. We need to talk. Get here as soon as possible.
Right back to Concordia. Okay, fleet, we are returning home. We have successfully expanded. What? We flew all the way out here and we didn't even... What the hell am I going to do with this terminal? What? Info. Lardy Concord, blah, 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 blah. Ow. We're not doing anything with it, and that's okay. It's okay, we don't...
Engaging sublight.
Send me home quickly, please. I would like to return from whence I came. Well, I take it you familiarized yourself with the new procedures that Warden Trace set in place. I'd say there's no time for an in-depth analysis, Attendant. While you were busy learning, I had Higgs run a full recon of your next target, the Orphiel Foundry in Australia? Australia? Miss Higgs? Any questions? Why, yeah, why another recon? Double-clicked again. To monitor the situation, they didn't take our initial intrusion as a warning sign. It doesn't seem they've upgraded their defenses. If anything, they even reduced their defensive capabilities. They dismantled the defense platforms, but surrounded the foundry with external shielding. Okay. What do we want? The Orphiel Foundry has a massive refinery. If we get our hands on it, we'll boost our materials production significantly. Okay. Frontal assault. Yay or nay? Yes. That's it? If we lose our fleets, we'll be defenseless. We should take that. We're gonna take that risk. This is not viable for a discussion, Attendant Faln. The Council has already made a decision. It is your job to carry it out. Oh, and one more thing. Since Higgs is done with her mission in Australia, I've appointed her to Concordia. She's under your command now. That's all we should get going. Let's get to work. I think I can upgrade my ship a little bit. Show me what's underneath, or I'll find your harmony. And is that the light? This is what it sounds like. How much is the ion cannon? Or hammer? Fusion torpedo. That sounds really cool, actually.
Let's slap a hammer on the back of this. Go ahead, rearm. That used up pretty much all of our what you call it, but that's okay because I'm gonna throw in those other places. A couple singularities. I think I could put a couple singularities in there. So we need 1.6, 1.7. That shouldn't be too hard if I have a fleet running around with me. Perks? Yes, please. Ships. Holy moly, we're getting raided. Welcome in, raiders. To those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. Right now, we are in the middle of a what is this? Starpoint Gemini Warlords game. It is a space RPG with 4X elements. Let me give you a quick shout out, Kiba. Shout out, Kiba the Captor. What were you doing? Playing. Oh, that's right. You had your Hollow Knight thing going on tonight. Kiba the Raptor is a new PNG tuber on the block, ready to make some dynamite friends. They're all about cooperative gaming, surviving in the wild, and maybe a little bit of gambling on the side. From Hollow Knight to the forest, this Velociraptor stream is a Jurassic party you won't want to miss. Excellent. I love all the puns that Frosty is getting in. I'm on board with it. So, how... I think I saw that you were... What's the new slot machine game that you've been playing, Kiba? I think I saw you doing that a little bit earlier too, right? And then you were doing the two-person, the co-op Hollow Knight. How did that go? Ah, Clover Pit. Yes. Thank you very much. Oh, and Kiba, if you got a raid and run, understandable. If you got to go take care of like getting some food, getting some drinks, stretching it out, please go do that. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. And thank you for dropping your community by. I will take very good care of them. Alright. Increased energy, projectile, and plasma resistance. I'm flying a frigate. I'm upgrading this right now. Thank you. It's important to have a good ship. Jobs board. Let's go find something that pays really well. Search and destroy? I've got a fleet with me. I'll plow through this nice and easy peasy, even if it's several levels above me.
We're good to go. Commission is giving us the green light.
Sir, if I may suggest...
God.
You could take over the Orphael's surroundings. That will certainly have an impact on the Orphael crew.
Is there any basis for that conclusion?
Of course. Higgs debriefing makes notes of the apparent panic and low morale of the crew. This could be used to our advantage.
I'll consider it. No, I don't want to do the main quest. I'm out here trying to make money with side quests so that I can upgrade the weapons on my ship. This is not a difficult thing. Please get it right, game. What are you doing? Alright, while I'm doing that, let's see if there's some civilian off-world prison. Excuse me? I guess that's a thing. Civilians, go do my civilian thing. Go do the civilian thing. Civilian thing. Can't do anything with the wormhole at the moment. I am curious what this artifact vault is. I don't think I've scanned an artifact for an extra skill or perk point. Okay. Hail them. Please give up.
No response. They are moving into attack.
Well, if they're moving into attack, then I'm gonna explode them first. Fire the nuke. Alright, we're just gonna take them out, nice and easy. They don't even know that I'm over here. We're melting through their shields with everybody that I brought with me. That's good. Just keep hammering them. Uh-oh. Casualties on my side? That's an issue. It's gonna take a while to rebuild my fleet. Well, let's hope it doesn't hurt too bad. Alright, who's left in my fleet?
Target is down.
Salvager bots. Go do the salvaging. Need to see what's left of my fleet. 1 frigate and 1 corvette. Okay, that's rough. I just lost pretty much all of my guys doing that. I no longer think that it was worth it to spend that much. Might as well go salvage what we can from our buddies. It may seem a touch heartless, but this is space. Space is cold and mean. We simply have to do these things. My grandpa kept throwing out pots of coffee I made an hour ago because it's cold. Huh? He made coffee an hour ago and he's calling it cold? That doesn't make any sense.
Engaging sublight.
Okay. I mean, I'm not very good with especially hot drinks myself. What does that have to do with anything? I guess Bat, does your grandpa just want to like burn his mouth on everything that he drinks? I know there are some people who want really like boiling hot stuff. Since it's not piping hot, it's old and cold and needs to be thrown. Oh god. If he doesn't wanna drink it just because it's not piping hot, that is one thing, but don't throw it out just because it's not perfectly piping hot. It's so dumb. Alright, there's 1 gunship. I should be able to build at least a few of them real quick. 2. I can afford 2 gunships.
Core set.
Good.
Engaging
That
sublight.
coffee is supposed to keep me up for... And it wasn't even his coffee to throw away? God. Damn, that... I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That is not cool. Most unfortunate. I got nothing. I got nothing. That just sucks. I mean, it's only coffee, yes, but it's still... It was just thrown out. That is definitely one of the things that actually does bother me. When nothing's wrong with it, food is just thrown away for no reason. I don't like that at all. Alright. Grab my ships, we're gonna go join this fight. Let's go. Who threw out the coffee? That's Grandpa, apparently, Roduggy. I don't know what to tell you. There you go, I'm just joining this random scuffle. There you go.
Practically falling apart.
Collect. That stings? Yes. I don't drink coffee, and I'm not happy to hear that. Because I don't like when very either good or usable or I don't like when good or usable food is thrown away for no reason. I don't like that. It's one of the things that borderline sets me off. There we go. Just gotta tilt a little bit so that my lasers can obliterate you. Targets? A little bit. And... Alright. There's probably a few derelicts in the area that I can recover from. Or not. That's okay too. Alright, Small. You're joining up with my crew. Once they've joined up with me, we're gonna go look for some more work. I have 600 grand. That's not enough to actually do anything with yet, but we need the money. I'll take small bits of money for right now.
Concordia is at your service, Captain.
Alright. Let's clean up the ship a little bit, see what kind of work you have to offer, and we'll take it from there. Freighter. Sell whatever it is I have. Ride dock. Plenty of ammo. Jobs board. No, actually... No, not the shipyard. The dry dock. Loadout. What was I gonna buy? Was I gonna buy hammers? I was just gonna skip up to singularities. I think it was singularities I was just gonna skip straight up to. Fusion torpedoes, because then we'll have shockwaves, fusion torpedoes, and super big missiles. Yep, let's do that. Jobs board. Holy. I just lost a ton of people doing level 15 missions. I gotta build back up before I can take those. Installation defense, convoy raid. Breathind is sending a convoy through the region. That is not acceptable, and the Solari Concord is willing to pay good money to make sure the convoy never reaches its destination in one piece. Okay. I haven't tried... Solari Concord is looking for capable freelance crews to do an area survey. The hired crew is expected to reach several locations, do a survey in the area, and relay the collected information back to the employer. Any extra data gathered during that sounds kind of interesting. I accept.
We're good to go. Commission is giving us the green light.
Okay. Point me in the right direction. Way over there. Okay.
Affirmative.
That makes sense. Ooh, excellent. Some of my guys completed some work. Hell yeah, I'm on board with that. Join a random fleet battle? I definitely want to join a random fleet battle, but that could be difficult.
We're entering enemy territory.
Alright, let's do a quick survey. Scan the area. Hey, yo.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Scan the anomaly. Okay. I'll scan the damn anomaly if you want me to scan it. Out of scanning range, though. Gotta go a little closer. Quick little scan. Nothing too special.
Captain, what is your assessment of the situation?
We need to be careful. EMP, highly volatile. Prevents escape. Be a hard pursuit. Be hard to pursue any further leads. It appears to be more EMP, because I could see some stuff happening. You know, shield damage, signals. Signals are scrambled. That's what I saw. Let's continue. The gathered data for the next location is inconclusive. We can't determine the next destination. We have no other choice but to wrap this mission up and send the data we recovered. Okay.
The mission was a success. Great job, Captain.
Well, they gave me only some of the money. Damn it. I read the data wrong. Shit. What does my fleet have? 1,200.
Engaging sublight.
Alright, we're gonna go join a random battle. Let's go. I won't regret this at all. Let's go. Fleet, get into position. We have work to do. If those damn Revenant think that they have a monopoly on
Seems a
anything.
battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
I was told there was an ongoing battle. I didn't come here to just trash panda my way through this. I came to fight. Yeah, it looks like he's running away. Follow, I can't mark.
Initiating sublight.
But I can sublight. Let's just head over there. Oh wait, it's coming at me. Holy, look at all those blasts. That's so
We
cool.
destroyed an enemy target.
I sure did. Fireflies, take care of that, please. Trash panda is one of the greatest terms ever created. Oh, pausing for the ads. I do like the term trash panda. It's a real hit or miss for me whether I like those silly internet terms to describe things. Like fur babies. I'm not a big fan of fur babies. I mean, I get that people really care about their pets and they want to let everyone know that they really adore them and look after them like kids, but I'm coming from somebody who doesn't have a pet myself, but it's just a pet. Please keep it in perspective. Very important, yes. Very important to a person. Not discounting that. I just don't like the term. I don't like the term kiddo either. I'm borderline on the term doggo. Like, I would much rather call a 14-year-old dog a puppy than I would a doggo. And kiddo, okay, I would prefer you call me Sport Arcos than calling something a fur baby or a kiddo. That is the preference here. Not even gonna hide it. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I think. Go ahead, my fireflies. Clean up this derelict.
We got some material out of it, not that much, but some. Alright, looks like the mission over here is done. Some mysterious signal. What is that? Relay station. Okay. I'm curious about that artifact vault, but I'm not ready to start a fight over it. Oh boy. Nope, I'm not attacking a forward outpost. This would be a very big issue for me, actually. I have a little bit more money.
Realigning course.
So what I'd like to do before stream is over tonight is I would like to finish arming my ship here with the heavy weapons that it's missing, which shouldn't take too long. That's the goal. Oh, don't drag me into dragging me into a space battle. My damn fleet stopped back there to get into the fight. I have to go back and join up with them. Because if I don't join up with them, I'm the damn bad guy, so let's just jump into it. Random gunship, no big deal. Over here. Okay, they're running away. We can ignore them. They have run away. So I'm doing...
Course adjusted.
Yes, Concordia headquarters, please. More resources. Always love more resources coming in. Here we go. Okay. So I'm back for my mission. Our fleet was not destroyed this time. Anomaly. Go ahead and scan the anomaly. It's probably going to give me something useful, right? And there we go. Sell my goodies to the dry dock, load out my ship. I'm buying Singularity, mount up, rearm, and I just need another 500,000 and I can buy the other one. Excellent. That's not too difficult.
Stay on paths cross again.
No wait, I meant to stay docked so that I could get my next mission. Job support, 500,000. Nope. Delivery. Salvage might be okay. Yeah, let's try survey again. Feel like I didn't get a great shot at that one last time. Let's aim ourselves over here.
Initiating sublight.
And launching. Hey, who's fighting me?
If I die, I'll take you with me.
Nobody in my fleet is allowed to die while we are out here working. That is not how this works. Nuh-uh. Somebody comes at us, we go, and we fight them.
Retreat!
Nope.
So,
Retreat is not allowed. If you were considering retreat, you should have just not even even attempted to fight us.
Engaging sublight.
Resume. Okay. There. Oh, jeez. I really hope that my mic is able to pick up on my neck doing that, because it feels so good. Alright. Now I'm thinking that for a survey kind of mission, I actually have to pay attention to what's going on at the anomalies as I roll up on them. I assume that the more anomalies that we are able to correctly identify as the chain goes down, the more money that we get paid. However, I can't just risk my crew or my other stuff for this. Have a good lurk, Bat. Just gonna
Initiating scan.
scan this derelict real quick. See what's going on in the area. What do you think happened? An intense fight. Yeah. Old battle. What's the info that you have on this? What else is he? Old debris. Okay. Military fleets have begun fighting in Australia. Okay.
Initiating scan.
Okay, so there's a lot of whole pieces here, but it doesn't really show too much more than that. I'm gonna guess intense fight. I don't see the remains of cargo. I don't know anything about pattern. Let's continue. The gathered data for the next location is inconclusive. Can't determine.
our employer has been notified.
I did it wrong again. Son of a bitch. I'll learn how to do this mission type eventually. In this fleet battle. Oh, Concord's gonna get their ass kicked, and I don't think I can make a difference. They've got gunships and corvettes are not too difficult to deal with, but they have a damn cruiser. I can't deal with a cruiser with what I have on board, unless I have my own cruiser, which I can't even start to research at the moment. It's just not happening. Alright, let's collect our cargo.
Engaging sublight.
And we'll just head back to
Acquiring new coordinates.
Concordia headquarters real quick. It's not about how big your ship is, it's about how you use it. Oh, Argos. To a degree, I agree with you, but the ship size is definitely a necessary thing to a certain degree. In game. If you're drawing parallels to anything else that's That's not me. It's not me. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna just fly back to base and wrap it up here.
We're still talking about ships, right?
We're definitely still talking about ships, yes. 100%. Ships, yes. In-game ships, for sure.
Battles be short and your rest on Concordia long.
Now, what are these clowns doing up? Oh yeah, they're about to get swarmed. Look at all those fighters nearby. Got no shot of coming out of this. Stupid pirates. Okay. So, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. Let me just find somebody that I could go raid out to. I'm sure there's somebody. Let's see if anyone has any suggestions. I'm open to it. See a few familiar names. Monkey? Yo? Nobody have a suggestion on who we should raid out to? I'm taking suggestions. I don't know who this... Oh, here we go. I can raid out, no suggestions? Fair enough. Ba 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 ba. I got a couple? Alright. Who do you got, Nova? Throw them out. Yo, Nova? You there? Ah, excellent. Alright. Who is this individual? This is a new one for me. This nut? Works for me. Squirrel Boy? I'm on board with it. Let's go. Start the raid. There we go. And... raid. Frosty Tools, please come up with a good one for me. Space Duel. Battle Crest, we've warped from the Gemini system to your dueling arena. Ready to explore new galaxies of card strategies. Our starships are now Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Solid. Most evident, thanks for the fun and have a good... Okay. Had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Wait, hold on. I got a thing. So, what am I doing tomorrow? I may or may not be doing Dead Space with Khan and Kiba. I think we still have to get something sorted out for that, but I'll definitely be back on Sunday for X4 Foundations. So, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to see you again next time. Goodbye.
I